I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Sunday, and we have some more Whiskerwood for you today. Got Cragrack with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you were first in chat. Even here before we started. Wow, Tricady with just a finally. Rude. OMG finally woke up yesterday sick, so you'll be lying here dying. I hope you feel... We all hope you feel better soon, Trisha, I'm sure. Graydon with the Lurker Raid. No dying, indeed. Are you ready for LE Season 4 this Thursday? I've been less excited for Last Epoch recently. I don't know. I can't really put my finger on exactly what it is. I know one of the things that still bothers me is that they're a release game that hasn't finished their main storyline. Not a big fan of that. This update is a lot of rogue stuff, and I very rarely play rogue. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still gonna play. I'm gonna mess around with the B stuff that they're putting out. But yeah, definitely not as hyped for it as I normally am. Graydon with a 95 stream streak. Thank you for the watch streak. King of streaks. Indeed, you do have the highest streak on the channel right now. Tricady told Trisha a week ago to take sick days. Now you get them anyway. At least you don't have to work through them. Ironically, you took Monday and Tuesday off before you got sick. Yeah, it'd be better before Wednesday. Yeah, it's unfortunate that your time off is the time when you're sick, but it's preferable to working through being sick, I guess. I always get sick when taking time off after working way too hard for too long. Might be the same for you, possibly. As your body and brain decompresses. Alright, let's get into our game. There's just one speed, go. Alright, taxes in 2 days. Smuggler tomorrow. Okay, no pirates anytime soon. That's good. Alright. So it is almost the end of summer. How is this field doing? It definitely needs to be fallow still. So does that one. The wheat field. Oh wow, the wheat is not as high yield here as I would have thought. No mushrooms yet. I like spicy goodness for the peppers. Yeah, it's only 97%. Let's go ahead and put this back to wheat. Okay. How is the farming going down here? They're almost done removing the rocks. It's been almost an entire year. And the question is, do they need fertilizer? Do they need nutrients in the soil? I'm guessing they do. But it was showing this... Oh, crop fertility is different than nutrients. Hmm. Yeah, we'll have to see. They may just take longer to grow, or they may not grow at all. We'll find out how that mechanic works. Slowly recovers when depleted. Alright, well, if it does slowly recover when depleted, let's leave this fallow for right now, once the rocks are gone, and see if it does. I don't think it's going to recover underground. Who doesn't like spicy goodness? I only like a little bit of spice. I'm not a big fan of lots of spice. Restarted again with the new whisker colony. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Also, let's look at the mining that we have to do. There's some copper over here. Oh, that's the actual mining camp. Okay. There's coal there, but we're doing okay on coal. Once we start consuming coal, we've got a lot of it around here, which is going to be very nice. Okay, that copper's just out of reach, I think. I think this copper was too. No, it's not. So we can go like that. Grab that copper. That's all coal. That's some more copper over here. It's coal. Yeah, all the coal over on that side. Copper ore there. Okay, we won't dig out the next layer until... we might as well pull up that copper as well. We won't dig out the next layer, though, until all of this stuff is dug out. Then over here, we've got some basic food production. Storage for the two things that they need. Okay, we're finally starting to get some fuel in there. That's good. Fishing dock. Historic catch rate is only 90%. Fish stock's at 61. I guess there are some pretty low spots right there. Probably would have been better somewhere over here. Or maybe even over here. Oh, yeah, like right over in this spot might be better. We put it here early in because it was really close. Man, does that mean I'm going to have to move all of this stuff around? We'll see. Housing-wise, we're now 10 above. So we should start getting rid of some of the old housing. Yeah. Next day in the colony, we'll start doing that. Light's reflecting really well off of that spot. It's very shiny wood. Oh, heavy rain. Okay. Just don't see it coming down because we're paused. Okay, we have plenty of warehouse space now over here on this island. This is already down 10%. And being able to make fertilizer is going to be huge for us. This field... Yeah, we're going to hold off on that. I am going to need a place to process wheat, I think. Over on this island. How many... We have 12 whiskers not working right now. Yeah, that'll be enough to do secondary grain processing over here. How about we keep all the food processing in the same area? We'll go right up over here. But with the walkway going like that, how do we get up there? Oh, right here. Whisker launcher. Covered bridge, which we don't have yet. But we will eventually. Yeah, we don't have these better stairs yet. Alright. That's fine. Put some walkways in here. That puts us close to warehouse. And then we're going to go mill. And bakery. Just like that. Then we'll also put a couple of storage sheds up here. Or do we put one warehouse? Yeah, let's put one warehouse here. So if we have the road end right there. No, we don't need to do that. Why do those look different? Oh, I see. That's a conveyor belt connection, I think. The one that's right now at the top. And the other one's the walking connection. Or is that... Oh, that's on a different elevation also. But yeah, that looks like a conveyor belt. Which we don't have unlocked yet. I had always thought these just had two entrances. Now I'm noticing that they're different. Okay, yeah, let's put you... actually, let's flip this around. That is going to cut off that area back behind us that we could put some housing in. Ooh, yeah. Alright, we'll do it like this then. Yeah, right there, where the road's going to be. And we will initially disable inputs. And let's put some more road there. Do that right? Yes. Okay. That's a lot of planks and machinery coming through here. Yeah, it's a lot of planks that we need to process. It'll be fine, though. Let me go ahead and mark this spot for 2 more housing, but delay their construction. Just don't want to forget that that's what I was going to be doing there. There we go. Okay, and that'll let us start processing the wheat over here. Nothing problem. Can't reach home. Why? They're not a go-to for you? Oh, that just lets me assign you. Ah, there we are. Oh, I must have built something. Or he's climbing. Oh, he's back on the surface. He has a way to get home. I think. Very warm. Where is this home? Right there. Oh, you can get home. What are you even talking about? Oh no, this is a different one. This guy. Are you stuck in the floor? I think they're stuck in the floor. No. Can't reach home. If that's your home, you have a nice open path to it. Goonie. Goody. Alright, I'll just pay a scroll and pick them up. There we go. Weird. Got stuck for a moment. Was this? Yeah, nothing has good wheat fertility, unfortunately. I think this was going to be flax, but we're doing fine on flax right now. Let me look at the fertilities here. Was I planning to grow in that field? I think it was flax. Could plant trees here, and we could start processing wood on this side as well. That might actually be a really good idea. Because the wheat's going to give us plenty of food. Man, that is Terrible conditions. Lots of room for berries if we wanted it, though. So that is berries. That's all wheat. Ah, that's flax. Okay. Then yeah, maybe we plant some trees here. Feed our insatiable need for wood. Let's go. That's set? Yeah, that's set. Lang is building traps for his cats? Possibly. We are not researching right now. Oh no, research Taylor. Right. Oh, did I set up to start making threads and fabric? Doesn't look like it. Or if I did, it was only recently. Ah, these are still being built. Planks and logs. Okay. Did I have any policies left to unlock? Ooh, reckless navigation for rafts and small passenger ships to travel faster. Could be good over the winter. Maybe. I like the ones we've got, though. Double output on food industry is nice, too. But it's really expensive. Though not like we have a shortage of approval. Okay, day 71 has ended. And they are happy with us. We are really not keeping up on clothing. I guess we just in general need another weaver. Is that what's happening? We're making flax over here. It means we could have a weaver over here as well. We could do that right there. Yeah, that should be fine. We will wait on that construction, though. So let's pause the warehouse for right now as well. Okay. And we want to get rid of some of the lower quality housing right now. We have 10 space. Maybe get rid of 5 of them. Yeah. One. Two. Three. 4. 5. There we go. You're going to want to build more housing in response to that, but that can wait for right now. Oh, I bet I can fit one of these right in here. Yeah. Boom. There we go. A little more housing. Ship has arrived, offering trade. Alright, smuggler, what will you take from us? Some cut stone. We're doing okay on flax now, so we can send some ropes. I don't want to give out too much fuel. Oh, actually, we have plenty of woven cloaks. Why are people not getting clothing? Okay, I may have to reassess that. Oh, it might be a delivery issue. Yeah. Alright, got a decent amount of smoked fish right now. Yeah, we could give up some of that. The cloaks, I want to have a good storage of them for the winter coming up. Yeah, so let's remove a bit of this. One fuel. There we go. 2 more bullion. That'll be nice. Okay, tax collector tomorrow. Whisker ship today. Five extra housing right now. The speed they move over the water, it might be better for me to move this raft dock. Or I guess build a different one right over here and then just put a road over here. That might actually be a much better option. It's still going to be a long ways for them to travel, but traveling on the road's going to be a lot faster than across the water for some reason. Well, I guess rafts are pretty slow. Do we want any of these guys? Trade with pirates? No, not with pirates, with smugglers. May as well just throw it in with them then. No, we trade with smugglers, not with pirates. They're very different. Thoughtful. More likely I have positive and negative thoughts. Somebody with a warm core? Yeah, we'll take Dane here. Okay, let's look at our warehouse over here. 5 cloaks there. Let's tell this warehouse to store a minimum, say 15 cloaks over here. Yeah, and that'll keep people over here fairly well supplied. If there's smugglers, pirates, you mean smugglers, pirates? I mean, if there was a Venn diagram, that'd be some crossover. No, because smugglers will. Well, yeah, I guess it depends on the smuggler. You have 2 types of smugglers. You have smugglers that will legitimately obtain their goods and deliver them to somewhere they're not supposed to be for one reason or another. In our case, the crown doesn't want us to have easy access to other goods. Or it doesn't want us to sell our goods to people other than the crown. Or they are stealing things and then taking them somewhere else. And really, those are just pirate merchants at that point. You're just Vikings. Yeah, the crossover between the two is Vikings. Oh, we have to dismiss the rest of them. Yeah, so I think I'm going to put a road over here. Going to take a lot of planks. Tree harvesting is on a lull right now. Though we could set them up to start gathering stuff over here. Yeah. You. Oh, that's a mining camp. Oh, right, we moved it over here. Yeah, woodcutter. Right on over here. Move your building right there. And then re-enable with bandit and smudge. There we go. And yeah, I guess we'll build this road. We want it right next to the field. Yeah, that should be fine. What is this gonna take? Not as many as I thought it would. Go to right here, maybe? Yeah, that'll be fine. And then I do want to build another raft dock over here. Yeah, basically straight across from the other one. Yeah, right there. Which means we want one more path. 2 more. There we go. Route assigned. Assign route to right there. Now the question is, what's going to happen when I dismantle this one? Does Trisha have a head cold or congestion? Thai food? True. Hey, bruh. Thank you for a 30 stream watch streak. How could this happen? By reliably showing up. I appreciate it. 30 streams. Thank you for the support. Yes to both. Oof. Don't have the energy to get to Thai. You don't have a good Thai place that can deliver nearby. That is unfortunate. Oh, we need to start pulling up some of this tin. Probably DoorDash, not fit for receiving guests at the moment. That's fair. Extremely long route. What are you carrying? Nothing. Oh, is your house over on that side? Your house is on that side. And where do you work? This mill. Okay, just means you need to be assigned to a different house. Tall works right there. Oh, did I not leave behind enough housing on this side? Is that the issue? That might be the issue. Alright, it should be fine once this gets built. They don't need that many more planks. Okay, this, change recipe to threads. And we need, oh, teal is the... Are we gonna need another... That's a fire tender. Okay, these do not require apprentices. But I'm going to need to teach a new apprentice. So teal, you're going to need to get in here. And these guys are explorers. So we need you to teach an explorer. Oh, we only have one. How to be a craftsman. Okay, we're going to need to keep an eye out on the next Whisker ship for an explorer. Maybe more? Are these all explorers? I think they are. Yes. Doesn't DoorDash drop it in front of your door? It depends on the location. You don't have to invite the courier for tea. You don't invite all your couriers in for tea? How rude, bruh. But no, I can understand not feeling well enough to even just open the door for someone. That would be rude. Indeed. How uncouth. Alright, we will wait to supply workers there for now. Though I guess the other thing we could do is we could switch the guild specialty on some people, but I'd need a different educator. You do, but it's not required. Anything less would be uncivilized. Indeed. Oh, Long paths. Yeah. Oh, where are you trying to go? All the way over there. Okay, yeah. I got rid of too much housing on this island. Should probably build some housing over near these, but I want to try to keep it away from this pollution edge. Ooh, I could fit a house in right there? No. Oh, there's a little garden there. I see. Can fit them right here and right here, though. There we go. We are running a little short on planks, so we need to be careful of that. Okay, and then this finished. We want to change that to fabrics. I guess while we're not making threads, fabrics don't matter either. Oh, you can only have one route per dock. Okay. And so if I am going to destroy this, 10 logs, 4 ropes. And how much is it to make one? 10 logs and 4 ropes. So I don't get any of the boats back. I wonder what happens if I reassign them back over here. Because that is a lot of materials lost. Or I guess I don't need to delete this. I can just leave it unassigned for now. You can't disable the building because nobody works there, but it'll be useful for when we go over here. And I guess even over here. Yeah, there's potash over here for when we're going to start doing... I think the potash is used in fertilizer. That makes sense. And this just has general resources. I may actually put housing up on this, and then maybe a big mining community. That could be useful. All right. I should start picking up some of this tin, though. Let's go ahead and put a mining camp over here. Yeah, right there. Okay. These are still getting built. You're waiting for 7 more planks and the machinery. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot more machinery, especially over the winter. Put a sesame. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I should improve the quality of the path, the main path in here. I totally forgot that. Medium travel... Oh, okay, these are both medium travel speed. It's just a matter of if I want to use logs or planks on them. Got it. Need these stone paths. Okay, this is done. So... Oh, we don't have an apprentice farmer. Guess we'll work on that as well. Over here at the school. Oh, you know what? Let's teach Rex. And then we'll also give Rex scholarly afterwards. Wait a minute. I could have sworn that Rex... Unassigned current. Oh, no, okay. Let's look at all of our whiskers, because we should have one good teacher in each profession. Nope, that's the colony office. Thought I had... Yeah, okay, here we go. So if we're looking at... Oh, I can't sort by particular traits. Oh, there's how you kick them out of the colony. Okay. It's from this screen. Okay, how many good teachers do we have? Okay, the Explorers Guild has a gifted teacher, but they do not have the ability to teach right now. The Miners have a gifted teacher, which is the person I was looking at, but they don't have the ability to teach. The engineers, is it? Yeah, engineers have a gifted teacher. Can I click that? No, I cannot. It reset the list. Engineer, gifted teacher. Okay. Okay, the what's it called? The Farmers Guild does have a gifted teacher. They just don't have the ability to teach right now. So Nettle will have to... Okay. So we'll probably grab all three of those gifted teachers after this current class is done and get them all apprenticeship and the ability to teach. Actually, yeah, let's grab Nettle right now and get that apprenticeship. Where are you at? You are working on a farm. I would like to reassign you to here instead. Oh, I don't know what farm you were working on. Probably the one you were over by. Yes. And let's go ahead and put Sly in there. Let's see here. Down with the cats? Exactly. We've got 2 rebellion settlement. Not a whole lot. Also, how's it going, Lang? Better than this morning. I had a really bad migraine this morning, but it's better than it was. You can really just kick them out of the colony? Looks like it. I don't know what actually happens when you click the button, but that'll be nice. Last time you ordered NyQuil online was March 4th, 2025. Well, that's good to hear. Apparently you're right on time. Apparently. It's that, like clockwork. Clicked it, removes them from their job, not kick them out. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, I haven't found a way to kick them out then. That would have been too easy to get rid of the monarchists that way. Or colonists with problematic traits that you took early in. Okay, I should probably do that with the other specialists. Or the other teachers, rather. Gifted teacher. You are working at this charcoal furnace. I don't remember which was which. Gifted teacher, Squee. Alright. So, Squee, we are going to... Oh, we don't have another person to put on there right now. Yeah, we're really short on explorers. Though the charcoal furnace could do without one of their workers. These in general have been hitting their production limit. Right? Yeah, because we got 2 of them here. So now we can add you to this list. Okay, then after Thistle is done, we'll put Rex in there as well. Right? Yeah. Although, no, we don't need you for mining. We can move you over to a different specialty if we need to. Or just leave you available. Because we already have teal. Alright, yeah, that works. Also, I don't remember if I said so, Grumpy Tiger, but welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. More wood, less whiskers. Hey, Pat. Welcome on in to you also. Hope you're doing well. Found a way. This would have been much easier, though. Oh, how is it? Put them on a raft with a day's food and water and set them to float out to sea. Oh. Uh-huh, Pat, sure. Getting rid of mice you don't like? Diversity is our strength. We don't want the monarchists, though. They're problematic. Okay, this finished as well. But yeah, we needed an apprentice baker there. Yeah, you have a long trip. Did we finish that housing? No. We've got 8 people delivering things. Go ahead and set these on higher priority. Alright, day 72 has ended. Oh, some people slept outside. I guess if they have those long trips, yeah. Once we get this housing finished, that won't be a problem. Still have some people with threadbare clothing. And we have plenty of clothing, so I don't know what's happening there. Yeah, no idea. Oof. Taxes raising about $250 a day. Trisha is problematic, but you won't let us get rid of her. Wow, this is correct? Oh, Mother Nature might take care of it for you. No, not allowed. 6 of them. Yeah, okay. We built too much housing over there. Definitely need to catch up. One of the things I do appreciate is it looks like the game is really good at Whiskers moving into housing that is close to their work. Like, if there's available housing close to their work, it looks like they definitely move into it. Tax time. Alright. This cotton field is fallow right now. That's fallow. You're sitting at 100% fertility. Or not fertility, but nutrients. Even though you're growing wheat. Maybe I had misunderstood that earlier? 84 out of 99. Yeah, we got the trees there, which is nice. Alright, well, let's pay our taxes. All of the cotton. We can give over some flax. Though we're about to spend a whole lot of flax. Yeah. And I think I might take a -1. Yeah, we've got another tax collector in 3 days. I'm going to take a -1 here. And then do a +1 next time around. Yeah. Okay, we have another smuggler coming in too, so I don't need to worry about spending this bullion. We'll send all of our berries over. Fish? Oh, you know what? Let's not send flax. Let's send fish. There we go. Partial shipment. Oh, you meant you're not going to get rid of Trisha. Okay. Send them away. There's a supply ship. We need more machinery, so we're going to go ahead and select this. Oh, look at that fine tea. No wonder that's so expensive. Get a bunch of tailored clothing, though. But yeah, we need that machinery. Unfortunate. Extra 200 expense that we really couldn't afford. Okay, and we have room for 6 more if we need them. Ooh, strong shoulders and an optimist. That's pretty nice. Warm core is always good. Ah, you're slow. But if you live close to your work, it's not that bad, and you're already an apprentice. We'll take Quern. We need another Explorers Guild person. So we're going to take you. We do need more farmers. So we're going to take Bandit and Tippy. That's 3. Wami? Yeah, they're really good. Do we need another engineer? I don't think we need another engineer. I'll check my list, though. Yeah, we have 2 engineers available right now. So that should be fine. Make our lives as bully the internet chatter much easier, wouldn't it, Pat? You're not bullied. You are delivered justice. Why didn't you warn me she's here? He set you up. That's true. Don't you know I have PTSD? Post-traumatic Trisha disorder. Oh, PTTD. Well, I mean, that is entirely under your control. You could have avoided that 100%. Okay, did this... Still has 1 cloak that it needs. But that should keep people well supplied over there. We are down to 12 cloaks, though. Oof. They're just working as fast as they can. Come on, get this housing built. Halfway done. That one's still waiting for resources. Ooh, we burned through a lot of planks. Alright, yeah, we don't need this other guy. Send the rest away. I think I need another farmer over here working these fields. Looks like they're too busy to collect everything fast enough. I'm guessing that's housing that just finished. Yeah. Oh, and we should be able to... Corn can come over here. Right? Yes. There we go. Corn to start making threads for us. Which means we do need somebody assigned here to start making fabric. Oh, but we need another explorer. Do I put a non-explorer there for now? I think we do. Put waffles there since they're content. Think should be okay as long as you do your job and don't try to pirate laying. True. Okay, so do we have people that moved in here? We do. Excellent, yeah. These guys moved in. They're closer to their jobs now. Perfect. Yeah. I greatly appreciate this housing reassignment AI. It's really good. It does a great job at shuffling workers around to have the house that's closest to their work. No micromanaging it. And you can still micromanage. You can still assign a particular colonist to a particular house. Yeah. And then you can lock them in like that. Very nice. Yeah, that's a much shorter raft trip, but we need more rafts. Alright. That should help there. That's what was happening. They had problems getting back and forth because there wasn't a lot of rafts available. Let's see here. Dane and... I kind of want to leave you on carrying things around right now. Yeah, we don't need to harvest this stuff quickly. We can just have Dane on this. Do we pick up the rock salt? Not yet. The tin we know we're going to be using soon. The rock salt is a little ways off, and I don't want to clutter up our storage with it. Oh, that's outside of their range anyway. But we can move them around. All right. And I may just put a warehouse here specifically for tin. Or a storage shed at least. Yeah. Let's do that. And disable inputs. We can resume construction on this. And we're not going to need this weaver. We saw... Well, we may still need that weaver. We'll see. $83 out of $99. Yeah, we should fallow that afterwards. You're fine. Okay, that field should be fine. Yeah, 85 out of 86. Oh, what was I growing over here? Oh, I was growing cotton here. 84 out of 84. Let's go. Let's get that cotton growing. 75 out of 80. You're at 100, so yeah, you should keep growing. We're starting to harvest that wheat, which is nice. We're gonna mill it. And then bake it. We are starting to get some bread going. Let's see here. We don't have any in here right now. How about over here? Nope. Okay, they must have just started making the bread. Okay, supply ship tomorrow. Do we have enough space for bathing here? Maybe not. Day 73 has ended. Yeah, still some that slept outside. Getting some drab surroundings. We'll have to fix that up a little bit. Where was that specifically? Don't know. It would be nice if on the screen, because I see that it's drawing lines to the people that had these issues. It'd be nice if you could click on that and it would close this screen. It wouldn't do start a new day. It would just cancel this screen and let you, and take you to, like, one of those people. Yeah. Alright. Still more people with long walks to their job, so we need more housing built over here. Let's go ahead and put one right here. I think that's right. We'll have to put a walkway down for them. But yeah, we can put one there. Let's go ahead and do a makeshift path. And let's do another one right here. And then house right here. Yeah, that should be fine. Want to leave this for industry. Yeah, this should be okay. When a problem comes along, you must mill it. When you're out of food, you must mill it. Just took one of everything in your medicine cabinet. Oh no. Be careful. So you'll either be better, a zombie, or dead in 30-ish minutes. I mean, at least it's better than old school alchemy where you were mixing lead and mercury into things. Because that was definitely no good. Yeah, no dying indeed. Yeah, I really want to build another farmhouse here. How... Oh, okay. So there was... Yeah, Rex. We want you to also be a craftsman. Although... No, we don't need Rex to be a craftsman. We need this to finish, and then we need to start working on making people teachers. It should happen pretty quickly. Okay, switch over to scholarly. And we want Squee. Nettle. Thistle. I guess it is going to be Rex that needs that. And then we'll just change their specialty. Or was there a different gifted that we were going to go with? So that gives us Explorer. I'm almost certain there was a gifted Engineer. Engineers. Gifted Teacher, Oxel. And you're already a Master Crafter. Oh, that's what's happening. You're our only Master Crafter. Oh, but you're just working at the fishing dock. We can replace you. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that spot needs an apprentice. Okay. Then, yes, we're going to go ahead and put Rex in there for right now. All right. That will help. Supply ship today. 2 days for the smuggler and the tax collector. Okay. We are in the process of replanting that flax. This cotton will hopefully be harvested before, like in the next 2 days. Yeah, that doesn't need to be planted yet. Added some of that too. No, don't do it. Mucinex, NyQuil Severe, Sudafed. Don't tell me it does nothing. Ibuprofen. Hey, here's the thing: is as long as it is not directly harmful, the placebo effect of taking something that you think works is great. As long as it's not actively harming you to do so, like the aforementioned lead and mercury additions in old times, like, hey, if it's not going to actually hurt you, even if it doesn't have a medically proven benefit, but you think it does, it's okay. Just let it happen. Taken Sudafed since you were like 3, your pink pills. They always made your nose happier. Yeah. I mean, we have scientific evidence that the placebo effect works. Like, there's definitely... Your brain definitely makes something happen there when you think it should. That being said, it... oh, we are out of planks? No. Just no planks on the island, I'm guessing. Almost want to set some guys up over here and process that wood. But that would require more planks, I believe. No, only logs to build the sawmill. A lot of logs. Ooh. But we are going through planks really fast right now. We'll see. Could grab some on the next supply ship, too. Think it's a conspiracy from Big Not Sudafed. Is there something going around that says Sudafed does nothing? Old man Ebenezer is trying to drive their stock low so he can buy up the company for years. Yeah. For Trish's benefit, we won't talk about it, but yeah. Alright. Yeah, we can get some more planks and some more logs there. We don't need the machinery right now. So let's go. There we go. That'll help. Warehouse is doing a lot better than it was. Yeah, planks running out fast. Should probably pause some of this construction then. Out of 34, 0. Pause construction. There we go. This one already has some delivered. This warehouse is not necessary. It was just going to make things easier over here. Sells an apprentice. Apprentice and slow. I don't necessarily need an apprentice working here. I'll have to get their education. Apparently, according to studies, it does nothing more than doing nothing. Yeah. The pathways that they thought were there seem to have come from studies that were not done properly. Okay, get that stuff done. Yeah, it's going to take them at least a couple of days to get all that education done. We're just going to have to wait on those. No resources allowed. Oh, yeah. Logistics. Reject all. We want tin. Please take all of the tin. Yeah. Fill this thing up with tin. Hopefully we didn't end up with tin anywhere else. That's just coal. Okay, good. Okay, they're grabbing those stumps. That's going to give us some more wood, which is great. These guys are cutting down more trees as well. That's also going to help. Oof, we have some really polluted areas. Still 3 people that have long distances to walk. This should be done soon. Almost done with our research, which will be great. That'll probably take more planks to build that building. Ooh, we're down to 8 machinery. I do not like that. Our next supply ship, we're not going to take machinery, though. We're going to keep that cost low, and we'll take more machinery over the winter supplies. That way we can slough off that extra cost when we dodge our taxes. Alright, we're sitting at 8 extra housing right now. Just not in the right location. And I think when we get the elevator unlocked, we're going to do some fancy, like, high-rise housing kind of stuff. I think that'll be neat. Using this, like, 90-degree angle house. Day 74 has ended. Okay. Yeah, one person still slept outside. Ooh, rude encounters went up to 4. Or sleep. Sharing a house with a loud snorer. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to find that at some point, but it's not that big of a penalty right now. Oh yeah, we're almost 500 over. Positive versus negative. That smoked fish is doing work. Look at that, 105 points. No railroad? Not yet. We don't have the technology for it yet. Okay, we're up to 60 woven cloaks. Very nice. We got some cotton sitting around. Tomorrow is the smuggler and the tax collector. And it looks like the smuggler comes before the tax collector, which is great for us. Oh, now the tailor sews insulated cloaks and other refined textiles. Tailored cloaks are 4-star clothing. Look at that. Whereas that is a 1-star clothing. That is a huge difference. What does it take to make one of these? Planks, cut stone, machinery. And it's going to take an apprentice to work there. Oh, and it is just the right shape to fit right in here. Boom. Little self-contained textiles block. That is going to be great. How we doing at the school? Squeeze almost halfway done. That's good. We're going to wait to do more research until we have a supply of planks again. Though our next research, I believe, was going to go into the water pumping. That way we could get sifting going, and then all these other things that are associated with water pumping. We could get a soup kitchen going. We could start making table salt. Ooh, once we start making bronze, we could start canning food. And we can make the fire tongs, which will make our fuel production more efficient. Could also start making showers, which give better bathing quality. Make a nice decorative fountain. Bedding is going to take fabric. Okay. Need a luxury supplier first, though. Okay. That's fine. Saline solution for medical treatment from the chemist. Yeah, the water pumping is going to open up a lot of stuff for us. Of course, we're going to need space for a bunch of water tanks at that point. We're going to have to manage how much water comes in based on the rain. Ooh, that is going to be a big old mess. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Bloop. And a slide down. Shorter path for you. Two of them still with long distances to travel. Yeah, we might as well resume this. Four of them now. Okay, this is done. We do have a worker to assign to it. Thistle, let's go. You are making us some tailored cloaks. Those are probably going to be worth good money, too. We don't need the approval they supply, so we could probably just sell all of them. Machinery going fast. We're going to need to be careful with that. How's our bakery doing? Not bad. We is getting close. So slow. Good, getting all this mined up. Fill in the storage there. One of them with a long distance to travel. This still isn't done yet. It's close, though. And tomorrow, yeah, a full set of ships, except for pirates coming through. Well into the fall here. That field is fallowed. So is this one. Oh, it might be close enough to a heat source to grow through the winter. We'll see. I think we had to move our firekeeper around to reach all of our heat sources. Yeah, we needed a second firekeeper. I'll do that tomorrow. Day 75 has ended. Okay. Yeah, one person slept outdoors again. One sharing a house with a snorer. Still have a lot of them eating at the warehouses. 10 of them haven't been able to bathe. It looks like those are all on this island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there's 2 over on the other island, but this island definitely needs another spot to bathe at. Okay, we can set that up right now. Maybe put it right over here? Yeah, perfect. That falls under services. Yeah, bathing dock. I think that blocks this, but if it does, that's fine. We're barely gonna have enough planks for that. At least we don't need anyone to work at those. It would be nice if we could supply soap. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. These guys could all use scissors. Are we making scissors? I thought we were. Yes, we are making scissors. All of these guys can benefit from those. There we go. Those should get delivered. In the process of making those tailored cloaks. Yeah, so this is blocked, but we're not using this dock for right now, so that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you to finish that first cloak, I think. That way we can sell it. Oh, it's going to be 2. 3 fabric to make 2 cloaks. That's not bad at all. Because this is 1 flax for 2 cloaks. So this is 2 flax. Okay, so we get half as many for the same amount of flax. That's still fine. It's very nice. Okay. Tailored cloaks. Yeah, they're worth over double. Yeah, so they're definitely worth it. Just there's a lot of time involved. I don't want to sell the bread. We have plenty of flax still, so we can sell these ropes. Is that where we want to be? I think so. Tax collector. Also, no pirates coming in anytime soon. Tax collector coming in again in 3 days with no smuggler between them. Okay. The question is, do I want to... No, I need to get more gears, more machinery. So I don't want to short this too much. What I may do is... Yeah, I'm going to have to take machinery on this upcoming supply ship. Luckily, there's only one supply ship between now and the next tax collector. Whereas there was 2 between these. Alright, let's go with all of that cotton. A bunch of fish. All of the berries. If we take them up here, that's going to be some machinery in the list. That might be useful. Depends on how much we have to put in for that. I don't need a +2, though. Do I short them again today? And then get a +2 on the next one? Maybe. I pay about 400 short. So what is it to get to the next tier? About 400. Yeah, okay. So saving 400 now would let us put that towards getting a +2 on this next tax collector in 3 days. Yeah. And then that'll get us the +2 trust, which will bring us back up to satisfied, which is going to be right before the winter, I believe. I think this is the last tax collector coming in before the winter break. Pretty sure. Whisker ship. How much space do we have? We can technically take 10 of them. Nosy. I think I'll take the nosy. They do learn faster at school, because we definitely need more Explorers Guild people. Can't smell is always nice. Rebellious is always good. Let's grab you. We get Rascal as well. I like the Rebellious pops. Don't really need another engineer right now. No, it's fine. Down to 4 machinery. Luckily, supply ship. Since we're going to be paying a much higher price this upcoming tax collection. I'm not going to take this one. We'll take this because we need the machinery. Yeah. There we go. All of our fishers are working right now. They're harvesting that lumber, so we've got lots of lumber to go through over the course of the winter. How is our storage on the island here? They're doing great. All right. How's our school doing? Okay, one student done. Those two are almost done, and then we can switch over to guild specialty. Shuffle some people around. In fact, we're going to have to switch Rex over to... Okay. So, available teachers, mining, explorers, farming. You're mining also. So, Rex, we're going to need to change your specialty. Oh, we can't. Has to change it to the teach. Right. So we need a teacher that is an engineer. I think we only have one. Oh, they don't need to have scholarly to teach their specialty. Perfect. So teach that to Rex, please. Okay, that's good. So now we have a full set of teachers set up. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 3 gifted teachers. Rex is switching to engineering. We've really pushed the expectations for the teachers up. But it's worth it. I thought... Oh, right. It was our... And Nettle is there. Right. You're a craftsmaster. Oh, no, you're not. There it is. Right. Oxel is our engineer that is a craftsmaster and a gifted teacher. So we do have an engineering gifted teacher. Teal is diligent, but not a gifted teacher. We may want to leave Rex there then and just find another engineer to make a craftsmaster. That might be the way to go. And then we can have Teal go about doing other things. rather than teaching when it's not their best task. Yeah, let's cancel this. Oh, not assign. Not assign. So in that case, we want... Who can teach that? Nobody can currently teach that. Oxel, Sable, Cecil. Flax spinner, the smokery. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. The flax spinner. Do you require... No, you only require an apprentice at the flax spinner. Wait, are you... Oh yeah, you're a craftsmaster. Oh, it's just showing what's required, not... Yeah, not what they have. And whether they meet that requirement or not. Okay. So yeah, we'll put Squee in there for right now. And then over here, we'll put Cecil. And then we'll put our gifted teachers in here. Rex. Nettle. Oh, one of them does not have apprentice, I believe. Well, that's fine. Once we get these two with it, that's good enough. Okay, yeah. Get our teachers set up. Okay, we got some more planks available. Good. We still have some people traveling a long distance, so I'll use one set of those planks to build some more housing. Right here? Yeah. Oh, I was going to save that for industry, wasn't I? Put it over here. Yeah. There's so many blanks. Okay, so another whisker ship tomorrow. Tax collector in a few days. Oh, right. And let's go ahead and pin this. Let's keep an eye on our amount of scissors because we did greatly increase the amount that we were going through. Let's pin our bread and our smoked fish. Keep an eye on those numbers. It looks like we're generating more smoked fish than we need, so that's great. We eventually need to start processing this. Don't want teal doing that. Yeah, that's fine. That's interesting. If the slide is one block over, they'll use the slower stairs instead of using the slide. Huh. Okay. think with how many people we have going, we may want to increase the amount of fuel we hold on to. Let's bring this up to 200 now. This will be able to reach all those spots. Good. Okay. 2 of them slept outside again. 6 of them running into pollution. 8 people ate raw food. Huh. There should be plenty of food, processed food, going around. Or is it that I just need to start telling it to not pick up the lower quality food? Oh. The burrowers. Mine at least 610 stone. Woo! Oh, we're kind of short on raw stone. Alright, we have space for 10 more whiskers if we wanted to take them. A crafts master, but you're a monarchist. That is unfortunate. We will take this inquisitive Explorers Guild person, though. Pebble is sickly and an unsafe worker. Probably not. We will take Pole, though. And we'll take Farn. Go. Oh, and we have to tell the rest to go. Osha Shmosha. Yeah, that's what they're saying. That house is almost done. We're gonna need another one. 34 planks. Yeah, let's just do it. Yeah, the appropriate people have moved in. Good. Field. We should fallow after it's done. This, let's go ahead and plant. And we'll plant that cotton as well. How is this wheat field over here? It's good. All right, wheat. Oh, right. We needed to make another firekeeper. And maybe even move this one. Because they cannot reach... I guess this area stays warm enough on its own. Okay, they can reach everyone. Never mind. Why was I thinking they couldn't reach everyone? Alright. We don't have a firekeeper. Oh, no, we do have a firekeeper over here. Right there. Perfect. Okay, we're fine. However, I'm gonna want one of these to cover these fields as well. So one more of these. And you don't quite reach the mining building, but that's fine. Oh man. I really don't want them to travel across the water to get this, but I kind of want to keep that from being too cold. This is going to be a long, cold path for people. And we can't really reach there. We may have to put a firekeeper over here just to supply stuff on this edge, but we'll see how the travel goes. It may not be a problem. We will see. You guys are in process of learning. Another house done? No. What finished? Something finished. I'm not sure what. Yeah, so there's still some raw food in there. Still some raw food there as well. And this is probably mostly raw food. Oh no, they brought a ton of bread over. Okay. No. Yeah, so we need another apprentice farmer. I guess you can start making flour. Rebels at the old mill. One person still traveling a long distance. But this house isn't done yet. Oh, it's so close. Are they gonna make it? They're on the raft. They're not gonna make it. They slept outside, I think. Oh no, it showed a little house for them. Day 77 has ended. Yeah, okay, they're fine. Oof, 35 hit mild pollution that time. Getting some threadbare clothing again. But we should have plenty of cloaks. Yeah, we have 53 woven cloaks. So I don't know how that's happening. Alright. Yeah, that's working out. I'm going to use 2 machinery that day. We're down to 8 machinery already. Oof. 2 of them over there. How long before this is done? It's going to be a while. Rex is learning slowly. That is... oh, the flax spinner. Okay. That makes sense. We don't really need any ropes right now. We're keeping up on scissors, it looks like. So I don't need to worry about that. Can I not undo that? Okay, there we go. Looks like as fast as they're making these cloaks, they are getting taken by people. They're not going to be selling those anytime soon. But as we get more people to do that work, it's going to be better. Who is on our list of construction workers right now? Okay, we have people from all the different categories. Oh, are we really not digging up much in the way of stone right now? I guess not. We'll be digging out another floor soon enough. It's fine. But I need to keep that in mind with the cut stone. That we're not producing much more of it right now. Camp is idle. Okay, so they finished all of that. I think for now, we're just going to pause this work. I guess we could move them right over here to get those last two. Yeah. Did this fill up? Not quite. 3, 6. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That'll be almost perfect. Seven with long distances to travel now. Lovely. Let's look at the work overview. Oh, we can have more people there? Oh, I see. Overtime. Lets us just assign more people. Mining camp, forager, woodcutter, farming. We have a couple of we have a handful of non-farmers here. Okay. So let's remove all the non-farmers from the farm work. Let's see if we can fill those in with farmers. And let's remove the apprentice there as well. Okay. Now, how does the assignment from this screen work? Okay. Perfect. So we come in here and we'll go with Tippy. And we'll go with Barn. And if we escape, yeah, perfect. Here, we'll go with Bandit. Oh, let's just do that. And Crumble. All right. And then just one more here. Ooh. Guess we'll put Bandit there. And that means that over here we have an apprentice available. There you go. Squee, take care of making bread over here. Okay, so the second island now has bread production. That will be great. Let's do that for... I have a feeling I have people mixed up in quite a few places. Mining camp has miners. Woodcutter has explorers. Stonecutter does not have all engineers. So let's kick you out of there. And then let's see if we can't find somebody to take that spot. Ooh, we do not have an engineer apprentice. Oh, we do. Unassign. Oh, they both need to be apprentices. Okay. Yeah, let's put Cooney in there for right now. We are going to need another engineering apprentice. Weaver is good. Oh, we have waffles working at one of them. So if we go here, we could put Shadow in there. Yeah, let's put Shadow in there. Hey, fishing dock. Oh, we have a... Why is Oxel working at the fishing dock? We can fix that. That's for sure. We can just put a regular apprentice there. Twitch, I guess, can go there. We'll need to eventually fix that. But that frees up Oxel now, which is great. They can go learn to be a teacher, and we'll keep them available. Bakery has all the right people at it. Fishing dock is gonna need fixing. The mill has all the right people. Charcoal furnace has the right people. So does the coppersmith. Smokery is good to go. One of you is a master, however. I guess that's fine having a master at one of the smokeries. We'll eventually be expanding it out far enough to need it. Oh no, it's only 2 work slots, so one of those slots does not need to be a master. Let's bop you out of there. Can we put a regular apprentice here? Nope. Okay. Yeah, we need a lot of farming apprentices. Flax spinner is good to go. The ore furnace is set correctly. Although, I don't think it needs an apprentice. Nope, looks like it does. Okay. Sawmill. Oh, Zipper is in there. Let's boot you out and see if we can get an engineer in this other one. Yes, we can. I think they sometimes have to do heavy lifting. I think logs count as that. So let's put Passer in there. Yeah. There we go. This interface is pretty good. Makes doing this a lot less of a pain than I thought it was going to be. Okay, cafe. Hey Luxel, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Work faster, small rodent minions? Indeed. Nibbles, can we find someone better for that job? Oh, it doesn't matter what their normal set is, so actually Miners Guild people are going to be the best for the cafes then. Yeah, and you've got a warm core? Perfect. I may have to change that up eventually, but we're not short on non-apprentice engineer guild people right now, I don't think. Right? Yeah, because that one needs an apprentice. We're good there. We're good there. Yeah. Fire tender. Oh, we actually have a lot of explorers in the fire tender. They are, again, another one that would be good with miners instead. Warm core is great for that. Twig, can we find a better person for that? Oh, I know which one that is. That's this one. Because we definitely need 2 people running this. Oh, can't smell would actually be really good for this too. Because they're going to go into polluted areas. Because the fires create pollution. Okay. Medical triage is all set. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it doesn't need any particular setup. Yeah, so we're fine there. Research lab. We're also all set. They don't need any particular grouping. Management office is good to go as well. Okay. So, looking at these again. Did we get most of these? Okay, we need a farming apprentice. We need an engineering apprentice. Yeah. Farming apprentice, engineering apprentice. Not bad. And people have a long distance to travel to their new jobs. That's fine. Okay, just Rex, and they're halfway through learning there. Needs OSHA when we have Trisha. Still need OSHA. Okay, yeah, that field's gonna fallow afterwards. These are planted, and hopefully we can keep them warm. Oh, it is just starting to cool down. Let me look at something here. Yeah, we're gonna want a fire for the crops up over here. How can we do this? Need to find a good spot. I mean, ideally, even that doesn't cover everything. We're gonna need 2. Guess that would cover the bottom chunk. Kind of close to the other ones. Such a good spot. Maybe we just take out 1 crop. Yeah. So in this field here, we're just gonna say remove that. Yeah. And so that lets us place this right here. That nearly gets all the crops. And then I guess this right here would get the other one. Yeah, that would get the rest. Now the question is, does this reach? It does. Okay. Oh, are these raw stone to build? Cut stone. Okay, we're fine. Don't need to call OSHA. We're all family here after all. Ugh. If you're family, then either you don't like your family or you need to do a better job taking care of the people in your family. Because, man, some working conditions. I've always found that reasoning odd of like, oh, well, you don't need to call in any sort of regulation or adjustment for your complaints because we care about you. We take care of you here. Well, you wouldn't have that complaint if that was in fact true. Okay, yeah, get those other fires built up. Keep the crops running. It's your standard corporate horror line. Yeah. I'm almost certain I'm going to have to put a firekeeper out here. I should probably just do that. We have enough people. We have 13 available workers. We'll put another firekeeper out. I just don't know if we have the fuel to sustain it. Day 78 has ended. All right. Still doing really well there. Simmons, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate and the stretch. Okay. You're old enough that you can still remember anyone who tried working safe would be mocked. Like no one would ever refuse to work on live circuits when you started. Now people talk openly about refusing, and it's mind-blowing. That would have gotten you fired and ostracized at one point. Yeah, the mindset of just that sort of work is just baffling to me. I just cannot understand how people ever how people ever had that mindset to begin with. Wondering how long you will have water next week, as your trust officer at the bank failed to pay the bill. Luckily, you have 24 bottles of water for such an emergency. The anxiety is really starting to get on you. Oh no. I hope that works out. It's high school level, don't be a try-hard stupidity. Yeah. Okay. Got that mining done. We're just going to pause work at that location, put you back out into the field. So we need a fire tender over here. I mean, let's go ahead and put you at a useful spot. Right there, I think, is... Oh, let's put you on that side of it. Oh, why... Oh, right, the building's just red. I was like, why is that red? Yeah, that still puts you in range of one of the fires down there that you can help out with. And then you'll have this whole line as well. Actually, if we move you a little closer, you can take care of the one up there, too. There we go. So what is that? That's planks. 8 planks. Oh, we have a decent amount of planks now. Good. And then here... So we want to just barely keep the path warm. One there. Oh. There's a field there. It'll have to be on this side. One here. And then the edge was right there. So we'll say one right here. And then one right there. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, 3 more. I'm gonna go take a nap. Hope you're feeling better, Trisha. Try not to destroy your feline society, Lang. Enjoy your nap. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Hope you wake up refreshed and renewed. Okay, we're still getting a bunch of lumber from these trees here. Though we're not going to want them working up here during the winter. It's going to get real cold. Tax ship has arrived. Right. How close are we to another set of cloaks? Pretty close. There we go. Now it shows us having 4. Oh, right. We can't give them finished goods, though. Alright. And we want a +2 from them on this one. Ooh. Smuggler and a pirate blockade tomorrow. Good to know. Alright. And then starting with the supply ship today, we are going to be loading up on supplies because we're going to cut short on our taxes. Alright, let's get all of the berries, all of the cotton, most of the fish. Yeah, we can do one more. That might be too much. The logs we're gonna need coming up. Flax. We're going to need that over the winter as well, because we're not going to be growing too much of it. I wonder if I have flax capped. I might. I'll have to look at that. If so, I'll need to raise the cap on it. Gold bullion it is then. That's still not enough. Got a decent amount of copper there. Could give away some of that. We've got a lot of coal available to us. Could give away a bit of that. We'll give away some flax as well. Then a little bit of copper. There we go. Large shipment. That gets us To trust, 2 gifts. The gifts can include machinery, which I'll probably be spending the wax seals on to try to get. Yeah. And this is the last tax collector before the winter break. So over winter, we're going to rack up a giant tax debt and then only pay 50% of it. Yeah. I mean... Oh no, because not paying at all is a -5. So... that would actually take us from full to -1, which I don't even know if it can go negative. I don't think it can. But we've never tried. Alright, there's that. So we should have those other ships coming in. So, supply ship. We definitely want to get some machinery out of this. I don't think we need the tea. We don't need the extra happiness from it. The 10 gears would be really nice. But I think we're gonna, or 10 machinery. I think we're gonna take the 3 machinery and the 20 cloaks. Yeah. Galderton Gaming.
Galderton Gaming rated with 9 viewers.
Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Saint Noble, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It's a wizard raid. Oh boy. Ooh, Motorsport Manager. Nice. Hope it's going well. Sprout, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well also. Thank you for bringing your community on over. I really appreciate it. Did good. Did nearly 2 seasons. Nice. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Lang. I'm a variety streamer. Play simulation, strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival. We're playing some Whiskerwood today. This is a fun colony simulator game. Some elements of Tropico, but with the population being a bit more detailed. Not quite as detailed as RimWorld population, but they do have like personality traits and specializations and stuff. Finished second in the bottom championship. Ooh, nice. Get in there. What's the next big hurdle that you're working towards? Yeah, so we're going to take this machinery, I think. The tailored cloaks are going to be good for the smuggler, though they may get taken up by our people before the smuggler shows up tomorrow, but we'll see. Yeah. As much as I would like the 10 machinery, 3 is going to have to do it. Also, I understand if you need to go and take care of all your post-stream stuff. So don't let me keep you if you don't need to. If you need to do that stuff. Ooh, we could get some spices. We could get that Claw's Visage schematic so we could finish that quest. Ooh, that's really tempting. The copper would be really good too. I think that schematic, because not having to spend resources and time on that schematic to finish this quest, because it's not something we're going to be using long term, is a really good choice. Oh, right. When you get 2 choices, you can't re-roll the second one. You just get what you get. Since we're out of regular stone, maybe the cut stone? Though the iron bars, we could take those and then sell them. They have a value... It doesn't show the value here, just shows what we have saved up. Bread could be really useful as well. Spices we're not using yet. Just trying to improve the HQ to go up. Not played this, but it struck me as Anno meets an American Tail. I never played an American Tail. Oh no, American Tail. That was a animated movie. I was like, I don't recognize that game name. Yeah, kind of similar in that respect. Yeah, it pulls from a bunch of different games, which is really neat. There's a lot of good features and quality of life pulled from a variety of games in the genre. Ooh. Do we take the iron bars to sell them to the trader? Or we take the bread to help us over the winter? Kind of want to go with the bread. Because we have plenty of copper. That's not a worry. Yeah, let's go stale rations. Okay, so we can build those claws visage now. What do we even get out of that? Oh, right. It gives us tax credit.
We rarely make such
which will help coming up on the end of winter if we can build those. What do they take? Cut stone. We need 8 of them. Okay, we'll build those towards the end of winter, but not yet. I do need a worker assigned here. Somebody with warm core. And they only have 3 to take care of, so we don't need 2 people assigned there. Could probably build another house over here, though. Maybe like this. There we go. How is the mining going down here? Oh, and the mushroom crop. So, yeah, this is not generating any nutrients while we keep it fallow. So let's go ahead and start planting those mushrooms and see if they grow. I don't know if they actually need nutrients or not. It may be that we can't run mushrooms until we can make fertilizer. That may be the case. Okay, and then further down... Oh yeah, we did have more copper here to mine out, but that's underneath the field. Stargate Blue, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for coming along on that raid. Okay, we just have a few more things to dig out right here, and some stone, which is great. Oh, there's some more copper over here. I totally missed that. Yeah, okay. Let's go this way. There we go. And that'll get us a bunch of stone that we need. Perfect. Oh, and still a ton of copper over here. We should probably limit how much raw copper ore we're bringing in. Not work overview, production limits. Oh, we do need to mine some more coal. Copper, let's put this at a 200 limit for right now. Yeah, that's good. Anything else we want to limit while we're at it? Fish at 400 is fine. Yeah, flax does not have a limit. Okay, good. We weren't limiting that. Fuel sitting at 200 is hopefully good enough. We'll see, though. I wonder if these buildings that make things like this, does the machinery wear down when they're not in use? Doesn't look like it. Okay, good. Oh, wooden vices are for the coppersmith. Okay, we can actually make those wooden vices. We got the blueprint for that building a long time ago. Let's see here. Where was that? Carpenter. Planks into wooden vices. Yeah. Does require an apprentice engineer. Well, that's a good sized building. Right there? Perfect. That does mean that people that were walking through there... no, they can... No, they cannot get through anymore. Unfortunate, but that's fine. Oh, I could... Oh, that... it just blocks the conveyor for the warehouse, so that's fine. Yeah, we can fix this. We get rid of that. We put a path in right here instead. Cancel this. And put it right here. Boom. And now that pathway is still open. In fact, I should probably pave that path. Yeah, I probably should. I'm just going to use logs. There we go. What's that going to cost us? 8 planks, 8 stone, and another machinery. Keep saying I need to be careful with that machinery, and yet we keep spending more of it. Now, we are done with this. We needed... Oh, yeah, we need you teaching a farmer. Oh, we need more people to be farmers. All right. Who do we want to make into a farmer? I guess you're inquisitive. That would be a faster change, and then you'd be fast to pick up apprentice as well. Yeah, let's do that. Gains. You become a farmer. We do need a second farmer, though, as well. Probably from the list of miners. Yeah. Rubble should be fine. All right. So 2 more farmers coming through. Although, do we have a whisker ship coming in? Tomorrow we do. That's fine. We'll do this. And if we end up with more farmers, that's okay. Not worried about it. Okay. We have a decent amount of resources right now. Let me take a look and see if there's something that would be worth researching right now. Long stairs are medium travel speed. What are these? Slow travel speed. So we could research a better set of stairs to increase travel speed a bit. Covered bridge, we don't have enough covered areas for that to matter. We could go into stone paths, but we're not producing enough cut stone to really make use of that. Let's see here. That is single person 3-star housing. And then and that's 3 blocks essentially. For 5 blocks, we could get a 2-person housing though. For 6, we could get a 2-person housing as well. I may use the stone block house here to build our apartment tower once we have elevators. Shafts and entrances can be stacked to form elevators. Yeah. Anchored platform. Not needed yet. The bronze smelting could be useful, but there's a lot of other stuff. Larger stone furnace that heats a wide area at better fuel efficiency. Ooh, that sounds very promising. 89 copper and planks. We don't have enough planks for that or enough copper. Okay, we're going to hold off on that for a little bit. But that's probably going to be our next thing. Replace these high pollution, high fuel consumption fires. So yeah, our fuel is not keeping up as we go through this. Oh, I probably need another person on the furnace. Yeah, Zipper, go. Almost forgot that we were short a person there. Okay, yeah, you guys are... Oh, he probably had to travel to get stuff. Yeah, fetching resources. Wait a minute. Why did you need to fetch resources? They're right here. Logistics. Pick up from nearest warehouse. Here. And here. There we go. Then delivery should be wherever. Nearest warehouse, yeah. Miners Guild. Oh, you're a fire tender, okay. Why are you going so far? I think I have fuel set for this one. Oh, but it filled up regardless. No, I don't have fuel set in that one. Oh, is this whole area filling up again? It is. Still have some room. May have to make another small location that we keep fuel in. Or just request more here. Yeah, let's keep that at 20. Okay, you work at the logistics hub. Yeah, probably need another logistics hub or more people working at them. I believe we have 2 sawmills going. Yeah. We would need another apprentice for that last spot. Yeah. Maybe we do so. Engineering apprentice. All we have is craftsmasters, gifted teachers. Okay. Oh, they finished already? Good. So now we need craftsmanship. And we're gonna need you to learn this. Yeah. Although, can you go straight to craftsmaster? Looks like you can. That might be a good idea. Since they're inquisitive, they learn faster anyway. And then we'll have them available for later. Although it means we can't get a second apprentice going. Let's just go apprentices. We needed an apprentice engineer, I believe, as well. And let's go with another apprentice farmer, just to have access to them. There we go. Oh, nobody working. Oh, okay, the carpenter for the vices. We will wait on that. Oh, that does mean we need a second apprentice engineer. Day 79 has ended. Good. Upcoming taxes going up fast. Almost 250 a day just from population. Pollution is catching up with people a little bit. We're still doing great here. Alright, heavy rain, unfortunately. Oh, right, that is outside of the Firekeeper's range. And unfortunately, I don't think I can get one close enough that it would matter. No. So do we put another Firekeeper over here? Or do we just build a campfire? I think we bulldoze this and we put a campfire down. It's gonna go through logs decently fast. We will wait until the winter comes around though. Because until the snow's on the ground, we don't really need to worry about it. It's a little bit low on the temperature, but not critical. Oh, but they're making our fuel. But when the building starts going, it produces its own heat. Right. Okay, we're fine. Right? Yeah. Because they start generating heat from the building when the building's running. Same here. Yeah. Pirates have given their demands. The pirates showed up before the smugglers did. That's weird. I thought these always arrived in the order that they were listed here. I was going to be giving the smugglers a bunch of stuff to get gold bullion. Well, threat of 11 cannonballs, huh? Pirates don't have order. That's fair. Let's give them these cloaks. That's almost everything. Then we'll give them some fish. There we go. 12 fish and 10 tailored cloaks is all they needed. Cool. Get out of here, pirates. It was buy 10 cannonballs, get one free. There's the smuggler. Alright, we're not going to give them cut stone this time. We'll give them these cloaks. We still have lots of flax, so we can go ahead and give away ropes. We could probably get away with giving away a bit of fish. And a lot of that bread we got from the supplier, so we don't want to give that away necessarily. There we go. 2 bullion. That'll start working towards what we need to pay off the crown when our taxes come due. Or if we get more pirates. Okay. These guys... Yeah, we're gonna need more housing over here. Oh, I could just build on top of this. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that would work. So we could go housing, just like this. Boom. All right. Whisker ship. Thoughtful. More likely I have both positive and negative thoughts. Educated but rude. Ooh, content, compassionate, and an apprentice. I'll take you. Swift and thoughtful. Inquisitive and swift. Excellent. Oh, wow. They're going to be crazy fast because they're not slowed by terrain because they're an explorer and they have swift. Do I take the thoughtful person? No. There we go. Supply ship. Give me that machinery. Okay, now the question is, do I take the large... Oh, that's only 6 machinery, not 10? I guess we just take this one then. That's 42 hardtack. That is a ton of hardtack. Wow. That's almost always been a large amount of machinery. And then this time it's not. Of course. Well, it saved us like 1,000 gold, so I guess that's good. But I was kind of relying on that machinery. Now we got 3 days till the next supply ship. Hopefully we'll be alright. Do we have... No, just Oxel. Yeah, so Bramble will take that spot as soon as they're done with their class. Can give you a tip with that as well if you want. Sure, let's hear it. Let's clear these. Okay, one person done with their education. That was one of the farmers. So if we come over here, I believe it was one of the fishing docks. Yeah. Let's kick you out. And Gaines in there. Perfect. We are making food over here, right? Yes. Buy logs from the supply ship. I could count them as cost. You can sell them to the tax ship again. Oh yeah. Like I was at one point picking up like cloaks or tailored cloaks and selling them right back. Shouldn't sell them to the tax ship again. Oh, if you buy logs from the supply ship, you should count them as cost. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, for the really basic raw materials that can go to the tax ship, definitely not as worth it. Sometimes deals with logs in them are really cheap if you look at that. Yeah, the ones that are on the far left. Yeah, I've definitely used stuff from the supply ship to pay my taxes. That is for sure. Okay, this is sitting at 100. This is going to need to fallow afterwards because it's already down to 57%. Same with you. Okay, the students are done here. Let's assign out work where we can and then figure out what we need to do. The farms are all properly set. Stonecutter. Oh, I think I needed another engineer. Yeah. Yep. Ooh, probably not best to put you at the stonecutter. Let's put Cooney back in there. Because you're going to be better here. This is a bit of a lighter load since you're weak. Okay, and that means that you can start taking on wooden vices, just to make that a little more efficient. We are going to limit how many wooden vices we make, because I don't think those can be sold, so we just need a tiny amount. So that means we definitely need another engineering student. Oh, none available. Let's get a different teacher in here then. And let's teach some engineering. Oh, Tangle's already an apprentice. Yeah, let's go with that. Boom. That'll get us another engineering apprentice. We should probably have one more just to have them. Let's go with waffles. Yeah. So that'll be 2 more engineers going into the pool. We had farmers, I believe, as the other ones. You're good there. You're good there. Smokery is all set. We could take this master out of here and put a regular apprentice in instead. There we go. Rubble into there. All right, that's it for now then. Thought I had more that needed adjustment. Maybe not. Fishing dock, the weaver. Yeah, so one engineer over at the stonecutter. And that was it. Should probably assign more people to the logistics hub. Yeah, this is a central one. Let's go with Nibbles on that one. It should probably be all miners working in here. Pull. Get in there. This logistics hub probably doesn't need more people, though we should switch them out for mining people. Those are all apprentices and craftsmasters. Sure. You can take that. We'll have to leave you in there for now. I guess we can put another person in there. I'm gonna put Poplar in there. And then the last one. Let's unassign both of them. And since this one is close to pollution, should probably find, people that can't smell. So that'd be Pole. So let's switch you with Flurry here. Oh, you're an apprentice? Let's find you different work. Put Yarn in there. Diligent, strong shoulders. That's fine. Okay, so back over to here. Was there one in here that can't smell? No. Okay. So here, we're going to want Pole and I guess Teal and Twig. Yeah. All right. So we have lots of people on our logistics setup now. That should help a lot. Was that out of range? No, it's not. It's just very far away. So much rain. They're getting that flax harvested, though. That's great. Well, these trees are almost ready. Oh, they are ready. Look at that. Go, go, go. What's the temperature here right now? Not freezing yet. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop them soon. So many trees they can access, though. We have a lot of lumber available. Alright, what do we got coming up? Nothing for a few days. 10 machinery. We'll have to make it work. Day 80 has ended. Doing great on approval. 2 of them slept outside, though, again. Okay, we're gonna have to keep working on that. Oof. So much in taxes. Back to clear skies. Alright. So that house filled up with people. Looks like we have the stuff to do this research. Not quite enough copper, but it's going to be slowly over time, so that's fine. Yeah, let's do this. Do we have... We have one person working here. Could put another one in there. They're all apprentices, though. Alright, back to this. So, where was that? I don't remember where that engineering job was at. The stonecutter, yeah. So now, put Tangle in there. Do we need anyone being taught right now? I think the answer's no. We can pause the schoolwork. Kind of let everyone do what they need to do. Filling this up with a small amount of raw food still. Desired. So because I don't see that symbol anywhere down here, does that mean none of this in particular is desired? Just approval. May need... Yeah, that fire's not going to cover all of those trees. Put one right here as well. And that'll get everything. Oh, let's check on those mushrooms. Wow, they're already harvesting them. Okay, so the fertility, or the nutrients, doesn't matter for the mushrooms. Perfect. Okay. That's great. Does that mean we're getting mushrooms in here, or did these fill up before those were harvested? It filled up already. All right. But that's another thing we can rely on. It's flax. Okay, they're replanting the flax. Good. Oh, it doesn't look like we needed to fallow this. Alright, back to wheat then. This is, yeah, definitely in need of being fallow. So is that. How are we doing over here? That's fine. Berries are fine. This is fine. There was cotton over here. Oh, yeah, that needs to go fallow for sure. And so does that. Okay. That's the end of the first day of winter. Yeah, so we ended up with 15 mushrooms. That's just raw food. Yeah, we need to get that water going so that we can start cooking food. Oh, that bread's helping a ton. Actually, yeah, you know what? We have enough bread and fish that we should remove the raw foods from here. Even gonna do it over here, even though I'm gonna leave the fish there. No, we'll do it, and we'll see if people end up having problems. Day 81 has ended. Yeah, like almost 700 positive thoughts over negative. Tailored cloaks are now adding another 80 points. Yeah, that was a big boost for us as well. And as they get those tailored cloaks, it reduces some of the subpar clothing penalties as well. So it's kind of a double bonus. Where is that coming from? Oh, there it is. Wintertime. Yeah, so this fire will cover the rest of those trees, so we can keep harvesting those. These fires should cover this stuff if our firekeepers would get to them. They might just be too busy. Do we need another set of firekeepers? Maybe. We could put them right down here, but that's kind of polluted. Put them right down here. Yeah. Actually, right there would work too. And that would let us get to this area if we needed to put a firekeeper over here. The smokery is dangerously cold if the furnace isn't running, but the furnace should be running, so it should be fine. Yeah, let's put another firekeeper down, or fire tender. Like this. Okay. Yeah, that all thaws out. This we definitely need. We got powdered sugar everywhere. It was Trisha, wasn't it? It's not powdered sugar, it's snow. Pat doesn't know what snow is. Oh, and these paths are kept clear of snow for somehow. I don't know how, but they are. That's super handy. Yeah, a lot of these fires are not being tended. I don't know if they're just too far away or what. But this should help. Get a couple more fire tenders in here. Okay, not... Okay, Waffles can do that. Maybe Orby? Yeah. Now let's... yeah, we can build another house. Build it facing this direction. Hoping to put industry in here, but needed the housing. Yeah, we just removed too much housing from this island. Oh, fetching resources, that's why that's not running. Okay. Camp is idle. Oh, yeah, we didn't want them working anymore anyway. Pause work there, please. Stop going out in the cold. Although I guess this would have covered it if somebody would have fueled it. Oh, we have little tiny bits that these are too far apart. It's unfortunate. But it's just a small amount of the path. Unfortunately, part of that is this house. Ooh. Well, when we get the other fires researched, we can cover that. Get these fires tended. Where are they right now? Gathering fuel. Still gathering fuel. We are down to 33 fuel. Uh-oh. Let's make another one of these. It's more machinery. Gotta do it, though. At least it's not a lot of other resources. We just replaced machinery somewhere, too. Okay. Oh, good. They delivered up there. Perfect. That at least covers one of the houses. Orby is just now heading to work. It's almost evening. What were you doing? Are you gonna make it? I don't think you are. Oh, you kept delivering. Excellent. Good on you. So did these have enough food? It looks like it. Oh, can I tell them to get rid of this extra stuff in storage? It's even if I... Oh, workers will only gather the checked resources. Okay. So they're not gathering anymore, but people should be able to eat those things. Alright, day 82 has ended. Nine hitting pollution, 49 hitting hard labor, 17 hitting mild pollution, 8 with dirty fur still. 1 on the new island, the rest over on the other one. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need to build another bath, it looks like. No, was non-dairy creamer. Oh no, it's everywhere. It's not snow, it's a very light frost. Fair. Hey Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Had to keep streak going in a minivan right now, about 282 miles from home. Hope you have a good trip. You must have missed a stream. Oh no! Oh no. Oh. Let's see here. Yeah, that probably was Friday then. I thought you popped in on Friday. You're at 0, time to go again? Yeah. I thought you had popped in on Friday. Need to build the generator from Frostpunk? True. But it's not always cold here. So 16 people, 8 at warehouses. Yeah, so we need to work on that as well. 3 over there, so they're mostly on the main island. So we need another bath and another diner on the main island. Somebody failed to find food. Okay. Threadbare clothing. Yeah, these two I don't understand. Like, that stuff is definitely available. It is rough. We're already up to 2,000 in taxes. And we are not even halfway through winter? Yeah, not even halfway through winter. Oh boy. Alright. So we need another bath. I'd rather not put it in the polluted area. I don't know what happens if I delete this, though. We don't need that storage there anymore. Okay, we get the... Oh, no, it trashes the berries. Okay. Go ahead and empty the warehouse. And then we'll build another bath right next to this one. So we're not building out, like, in the polluted area. And then for food... Where do we put that? Maybe up over here somewhere? Oh, yeah. I see an option. So we can go... Cafe. Then up 1. Up 2. So we do this. And then... build a path. Boom. Yeah. Building vertical. Oh, that's going to be quite a bit to get to. Ooh. Oh, I know how to fix that. And then stairs. Oh, they're gonna have to be like this. First a mine shaft. That's fine. There we go. And now people have another path to go up here and a spot to get to that diner. Let's... Yeah, all that's fine. That didn't block anyone. Yeah, it's just a small warehouse there. Slipped in a stream out of schedule and told everyone to not tell Marvel Man. Typical toxic streamer. Wow. Marvel Man's my buddy. I wouldn't do that to him. Oh, the logistics hub is cold. That's definitely an issue. Also, why is this fire still not been delivered to? There's that stairway right there is cold. What are these guys doing? Nothing to do? There is something to do. Go deliver to this. It's well within your radius. Huh. Yeah, it's well inside the radius they would deliver to. Why are they not delivering to this? Puzzling. Gonna need to put one over here. Let's do this. Yeah, that'll be a good merge. Oh, supply ship is here. Please have machinery for me. 13 machinery. Excellent. Oh, that is so much money. It's so much money. Oh, I don't know if that's worth it. Oh, we get another supply ship tomorrow. Okay, so we'll just take the 5. Yeah, paying over triple to get less than triple the amount of machinery, definitely not worth it. But this is good for 5 machinery. Winter surcharge increases the cost of this stuff, unfortunately. But we're also counteracting that winter surcharge by not paying all of our taxes after winter. The next one, yeah, tomorrow, and then 3 days on a supply ship. Yeah, right towards the end of winter. Oof, only having 8 machinery, though. It's not great. Alright, uncheck the raw food, and assign a smudge to this one, since they're going to need to go through pollution a lot. Yeah, anyone know why this is not getting fueled? It is within the range of the Firekeeper. There is... its path is not blocked. Oh, I wonder if the field counts as blocking the path. I bet it does. So if I come in here and remove that. Keep losing flax spots. It's not the fields? Okay. Because they have a path to it. It's within their range. But like yesterday in game when I checked, it wasn't lit, and these guys said they had nothing to do. So I don't know what's happening there. How many did you build? How many fires did I build? Maybe they're busy? No, they specifically said nothing to do, like this right here. But both of them said nothing to do. Yeah, no idea what's happening. Okay, you've gathered all the food you need. Oh, this warehouse is empty now. Let's bulldoze that and build ourselves a bathhouse. Need more unobstructed waters around dock. What? Requires solid ground. But the waters are unobstructed. Odd. Can't build out over that. I guess we're gonna have to put this over here. Right in the cold spot. Guess we could put it right there. Yeah, it's not terrible. Needs water all around it. But this... Okay, that one does have... Oh, you're right. Okay. This one doesn't have water all around it. But I'm guessing it needs water on this side right here. I'm guessing that's what it is this side needs water. Afterwards, you can build next to it again with different buildings. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this one we placed while this building was here. So this side definitely doesn't need it. The left side. We're almost 3/4 of the way through our research, which is great. See Discord. Nice. Oh, I wonder, can you flip those buildings? No, they cannot be flipped. That's unfortunate. Still have people that have long paths, so we still need more housing on the main island. Day 83 has ended. Okay. Hard labor is starting to become one of the major detractors. Filled ponds, yeah, some of them are very cold. Fur still on some of them. Yeah, we'll build that other bathhouse and that should cover everything. 2 of them still eating at warehouses for some reason. No idea why. Start a new day. Alright, snowstorm. Heavy speed penalty on unheated ground. Delivering outputs. Where are you delivering to? Headed to work. And they filled in that fire just fine. Oh, yes, please get more workers here. Please, please, please. Bandit. And I guess it's going to have to be Rust, even though they're an apprentice. That's fine. Go, go, go. Make us more fuel, please. We went through it too fast. Hello, it's called a Lancy? I mean a beta? Not sure if I get the reference. Alright. And we're gonna take... Ooh. That might be worth it. 5 times the machinery. I'm probably going to regret increasing my taxes that amount. But let's do it. Unload shipment. I'm definitely going to regret that, but we need the machinery. Another supply ship 2 days away. Can we... Yeah, we'll be fine with only 9 over the course of 2 days. Yeah, we'll be fine. I hope. Lance even? From A Knight's Tale. Oh. Yeah, like the Firekeeper isn't hitting... No, the Fire Tender isn't hitting this up either. Oh, they're fetching resources now. Okay. There's just nothing in storage right now. Lovely. Oh, because we ran so short. Right, right. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone work faster. Yeah, we kind of need those fire tongs. We should probably get bronze going. Okay. Fuel's starting to catch up again. Really wish they would put the fuel in here. I wonder if I can see... Yeah, I can see the ranges of the Firekeepers. This is actually in the range of 2 different Firekeepers, and they're just not going for it. No idea. They're actually not fueling this one either. Which shouldn't actually be that far of a walk at all. Fetching resources. You wouldn't get to it in time anyway. Delivering outputs, fetching resources, yeah. Huh, I wonder why both of these are not being delivered to. Yeah, they have access. Making this whole area right here cold, which is non-ideal. This isn't getting delivered to, even though it's covered by 2 different fire tenders. They may just not have enough fuel. May build a small warehouse over there. Day 4 has ended. 3 in threadbare clothing for some reason. 5 with dirty fur. Yeah, I don't understand. 1 person went hungry for some reason. Over here, in fact, we've got lots of food available in this area. So I don't know what's happening there. Right. Oof, we're gonna have a long time without a supply ship again. Hopefully this next supply ship has a good amount of machinery in the second option. Hopefully. Maybe travel time is too long? They can't eat, bathe, and go to bed in time? Yeah, that might be it. But most of these long travel times are for people that live over here. In here. This person is working at the farm over here. Oh, you know what? I can build a house down here. That might be the way to do it. Yeah. We mine out maybe like this. Yeah. And then up a level. Oh no, up a level won't work. Because there is stuff there, like water. Yeah. Okay, don't do that. Let's go down a level right over here. Yeah, this should be fine. So we'll go like that, and then up a level. Do that. Guess we might as well mine that out as well. Okay. And that'll let us build a few houses right there. How many cafes do we have? 1, 2, 3 cafes right here, and then another cafe over here. So it should be fine. Machinery replaced. Don't do it. But obviously it's not good enough. But a lot of it's probably just housing related. People living on the other island that are having to travel too far. All of those long paths there. Heating stove. Excellent. This is going to help a ton. Large stone furnace that heats a wide area at better fuel efficiency. Okay, so first things first. What's this going to cost? Planks, cut stone, copper bars. We have all of those things. Let's put the first one down right here. Good, that's going to cover the bath now as well. That'll cover a good ways up into the crops. Yeah, I noticed that the heat range is severely diminished over the water. Makes sense. Water has a huge capacity for heat. Okay, so we're going to build the first one right there. And that should let us get rid of maybe both of these fires? I don't know, we'll see. Oh, they delivered to this fire finally. That's good. I don't know why it was saying before that they had nothing to do when that fire was available to be delivered to. Okay, starting construction on that stove. These aren't as expensive as I thought they might be. That's good. We did run ourselves really low on copper, though. Ore furnace. Oh, the ore furnace doesn't generate heat? Oh, they're fetching resources right now. Okay. That's fine. Okay. We'll wait for that to get fueled. Okay. 5 out of 8. Now, if I turn that off, and I turn this off, that's a little too far away. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely remove this one. Is it going to delete the fuel? It's going to delete the fuel. It would be nice if you could get the fuel out that's already there. That would be very nice. That's 2 arrows of pollution, 2 arrows of pollution. Okay. Not much we can do about that. Okay, yeah, let's just remove it. Okay, that's 1 fire replaced. Where do we want our next one to be at? Maybe here? Maybe even here? Actually, with that other one out, it would need to be... right there? Yeah, right there. And then we can get rid of that fire. So let's... Oh, I can't tell it to stop taking fuel. Just disable it. School, that makes sense. Nobody tending this fire or this one. I only have 1 fire tender here. Let's put a second one in. Oh, they're all apprentices. That's fine. I'll put you in there for now. That should help a little bit. And I can't move these, right? Yeah. Day 85 has ended. $15 coming up chilled because we're not getting that stuff delivered. 2 with threadbare clothing for some reason. 1 going hungry. Yeah. Once we get the pathing done, we'll know more about what's happening there. Let's check on this. It's slowly being dug out. We just keep growing mushrooms there. It is too cold. So we would need to put a furnace here. Let's mine out this, I guess. Another supply ship. 5. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, we have a pirate coming in 3 days. I do not have the goods to deal with a pirate, I don't think. We'll see. Alright, yeah, let's take all of those. Yeah, copper bars. So we're at our production limit on copper bar. We are not at our production limit on copper bars. We only have 14. What? I don't even have a production limit on copper bars. What if I add one and then remove it? No wonder we're running short on... Oh, no. My bad. He's making scissors. Copper bars are made over here. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. I think we're going to put another person over here on copper production. Oof, we just barely kept up on the fuel. But with these better heating stoves, it should be way nicer. Okay, this is going, so we can disable that. Yeah. And bulldoze it. And then the next one needs to basically meet over here. It needs to go exactly where that's at. Yeah, to cover everything. Ooh, that's gonna be a little bit of a mess, but let's do it. We will put the stove in there, and we will mark this as high priority. It's already halfway through the day, too. Snow coming back super fast. We have enough materials across the board for it. It's a matter of getting that stuff delivered fast enough. Yeah, I could definitely do better on my logistics, setting up storage sheds next to each of the workplaces to grab the stuff that they're supposed to have. Yeah, we're definitely not getting fuel sent to this soon enough. But we're going to have a whole nother year to plan out where all of these are going to go. Fetching resources, but not delivering. Yeah, I really want to do a lot of like tearing down and rebuilding, but it's going to be a huge interruption. As I get more of these heating stoves in, it's going to be nut. Oh, this house isn't heated. It's like one off. I guess whatever I put up over here will end up catching that. Oh, this is... These are not covering as large of an area as they show when... Yeah, look at this. So you can see what it's covering right now. And if I copy it... Oh no, okay. Because I had set this up so that it met with the other heat circle here. But that obviously did not pan out properly. I'm gonna just have to put another one here. It's gonna be really unfortunate. Oh, what if we put it on top of some of this other stuff? No, it ends up being too far away then. That almost looks right. I guess that's not bad. Covers this area. Oh, no, that's too high. Too high. Cancel. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, right there. Is it a too tall building? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, there's the input. All right. Day 86 has ended. Okay. 11 of them out in the cold. Still people with threadbare clothing, 8 in a warehouse, 8 raw food, dirty fur. Yeah, but again, probably travel times. Another snowstorm. 2 days for the pirate blockade, and then a tax collector the next day. Oof. Okay, and I'm going to tell them not to deliver to this. Might as well delete this as well, since it's never getting delivered to. That is all fish all the time. Yeah, definitely a lot more running around than there needs to be. At least we're still getting logs, because this place is being kept heated. How's this doing? Okay, you can replant cotton whenever you're ready. So can you. This wheat field can be replanted whenever it's heated again. Okay, so that is built. Okay, yeah, it's just a too tall building. Good to keep that in mind. So that should get us the heat we need over here. Delivering. Nothing to do, but stuff isn't delivered. No fuel. This is like right here. Huh. Oh. Keep storage full. No destination. Oh. Did we really fill up? We did. Well, I guess it's a good thing we have a pirate coming in. Get rid of some of this storage space. Guess we can build another warehouse just right over here. It's a great place to put it. Lots of reason to store stuff over here. Let's go ahead and make that high priority. And we do have the resources to do more research. Could increase the size of the warehouse. Elevators might be a good idea. Water pumping might be a really good idea. Also research the housing, but we're not really grabbing enough stone right now. The sifting tower would be great, but I don't want to set up the water stuff during the winter. I guess that might be one of the best times to do so. Bronze smelting would be a good idea as well. That would give us more efficiency through making tongs. That's 2 researches. And yeah, that is a lot of stone for each of those houses. You know, we should research the water pumping so that we're ready to build it. Yeah. There's more machinery. Oof. The other thing is we do need a certain amount of bronze to even go to the next level of tech. And then I'm guessing we're going to need iron for the next one. Yeah, let's get bronze smelting going. Okay. Now, where do we want the next one of these? Placement blocked. Right here is kind of close to everything else. Yeah, this is really ideal right here. Which is part of this field. It's part of the cotton field too. I guess we could put it one over and put it into the flax field. Yeah, that would be fine. Yeah, a little bit of yellow. Yeah, that'll be okay. Oh, is any of that from bonfires? No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, that house down there by the offices into the right range. Okay, and that doesn't have any fuel, so we might as well remove it now. That way they don't deliver to it when it's not needed. Okay, and that's made all the ropes that it needs. Food looking like. We still have a little bit of hardtack left. Crazy. Oh, not anymore. That lasted a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Another thing that we should probably look at is which of these is better? 85%. 85%. Let's go ahead and pause work here and just put a second fisher over here. Yes, since we don't have a non-apprentice, I have to be there. Alright, day 87 has ended. Yeah, the wheat fields are 100% doing great for us. Alright, start the new day. And how close is that? Oh, that warehouse isn't even done? They had a whole day and they didn't build it. What is happening? Let's look at this. Okay, that's all dug out. So let's build some housing down here. Oh, they needed to go back one more. Whoops. Forgot that these were... Yeah, they're 3 long, not 2 long. Alright. Mine out those 3 spots, and then up a tier. Mine out those 3. There we go. Oh, I don't know if they can get to that. Yeah, they should be able to climb up and mine those out. So how are these lower levels doing? Okay, that is outside of our range. This isn't, though. Why did we not ever mark that? Okay. Oops. That's not outside of our range either. This is going to be the easiest path, I guess. Let's take that away. We do need to grab some coal because we did use some of what we had. That'll be fine there. Oops. Again, I keep deselecting that. That copper? No, it's coal. Copper just outside of our range there. And just outside of range there. Yeah, so we're definitely going to need another mining setup like over here, because there's definitely more copper over in this area. And over here, that's all coal. All right. Guess it doesn't hurt to mark this coal for when we need more of it, because we're just set at a limit right now. Oh, there was one more level. I know those are within range. That's coal. That's copper. Excellent. I still haven't had a reason to dig down yet. So much within the range of just that one camp. Okay. Get that delivered, please. Come on, you have stuff to do. Do it. Do the thing. Oh, we're out of fuel. That's what's happening. Ugh. Oh, we're almost out of logs. How about we pause our plank production at, say, just 100 right now. Don't make any more planks for a little bit. They should be pulling up stumps there. Oh boy. This is going to be cutting it close. No. Oh, it's because we haven't been delivering over here. Yeah, for some reason we're not delivering fuel to this. Or to this. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, nothing to do within their range. Don't understand. It would be really nice if, in addition to the circle, if they highlighted the fuel consumers that these guys could reach, in case it is an elevation thing. The other thing would be nice is if you selected a fuel consumer, if it highlighted the firekeepers that were within range. I think all of that would be helpful. Yeah, these are... I definitely ran into an issue here where it looked like we had more distance than we did on these. Huh. Okay. What are you at your... Oh, for vices. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hey, that got fuel delivered, though. That's good. Getting some logs from these trees. And it's going to take planks to build another one of these, but that might be okay. Oh, and that's not getting fuel for some reason. We've got some fuel. Yeah, that would leave the field too cold. That would just barely be okay. It would probably be out of range of stuff. Let's work over here. Oh, I see. Like this, maybe? Put it closer to the firekeeper. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna have to do is wait for the cold season to be over, remove all of these old bonfires, and then see where we're at. I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, if at least one of these two fires was lit, then we'd probably be okay on the amount of wood that we had. But this tree farm just isn't running. Tax debt is so high. That's tomorrow is the pirate blockade and a supply ship. So we're still going to end up having to pay like $2,500 in taxes. Oof. And what was it that this
We
does?
claws are a humble race.
Oh, reduces our
we
tax
rarely
credit.
make such uncouth demands.
Let's build those 8 claws visage. Yeah, just 8 cut stone. And we're going to put them way over here where nobody will care. Maybe over here. Yeah, let's put them over here where there's an actual walkway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Well, that makes it easy. Alright, yeah. What's the range on these things? Is there even a view for that? Not really. Hopefully nobody gets close enough to them. Alright, so we'll be able to reduce our tax debt. Actually, we can do that right now.
claws
Right?
are a humble
Yeah.
race.
Tax
We
credits.
rarely make such uncouth demands as may be our right.
There we go. And now let's get that stone back. Thanks. Now we're down to 4,200. Yeah, they've got fuel, but not delivering it. Yeah, that bothers me. The game overall, the UI is great, lots of good quality of life. Something with the fuel stuff, the amount of feedback I'm getting in the game doesn't feel great. Sindlish, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. How's Sindalish doing today? So welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Day 88 has ended. Oh, we were almost at max there. We barely used any of our points. And we got a little mission credit. That covered half of our creeping costs today. Actually, the population tax only increased our tax by 12 today? Okay. Thirsty yourself, so you figured let's both fix that? I appreciate it. Haven't run into any fuel issues yet. Must be you, Lang. Also about to sleep. Have a good night? Yeah. So you haven't run into any issues, Tricady, where even though the fire tenders are available and they have fuel available, that they don't deliver any fuel? You haven't run into that yet? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Again, I'm probably just missing something, but I'm not seeing the feedback that would give me an indication of what it is I'm missing. Alright, pirates. What will you take? Oh, you'll take tailored cloaks. We're fine. So 47. 47. Then another 5. Boom. There we go. Pirates, no problem. Missing fuel? Well, yeah, right now they don't have fuel, but previously they had fuel available. There were fire sources, there were fuel consumers within their range that did not have fuel, and they just said nothing to do. Like in this case, he's actually not even, they haven't even grabbed fuel, and they say they have nothing to do. I wonder if that fuel, it might be because I've run too low on fuel, but before I had plenty of fuel in stockpile, and it was still happening. In this case, yeah, we're just out of fuel. Again, you asked, did you disable it? Disable what? Maybe it's disabled. Maybe what is disabled? Was a joke? Timing's critical? Oh, okay, I see. The fire thing. You mean this right here? No. Enabled. You hover over it, you can disable it? Yeah, if you hit R. You're just delusional, no worries. Not making serious suggestions. That's fine. It's fine. Never surprises me if I miss something, so I like to listen to these things and at least follow up on what you guys are saying. Alright. We need more of that machinery. Yeah, we're probably going to end up with about a 5,000 tax debt. Chinese food arrives in moments. Ooh, nice. Then you die again. No, no dying. You have no idea what we're even talking about. The fire tenders not delivering fuel to fuel consumers, even when they should be. How's it feel to be a Tricadian, chat? Disabled Tricady, so he's out of fuel. Is that an option somewhere in Twitch chat? Feel pretty terrible at the moment. Oh. So is this... Yeah, this is a matter of we've run out of logs, because some of the fires were not being tended, and so now we don't have the fuel to... Yeah, that's a nasty cycle. That is a very nasty cycle to be in. At least we're at the end of winter. We're right in the beginning of spring, so it's only going to be a couple of days that we have to deal with this. Hopefully nobody gets frostbite. Ugh, what a mess. At least they're pulling up some more trees over here. Oh, I guess they don't pull up the stumps until the whole field is empty. That might be the case. It's a little unfortunate. Rude, very rude. Nah. Give you a short rib with the red sticky glaze. I haven't had one of those in a long time. Need a game that requires 0 attention or reaction speed. With audio that can be ignored. Not Whiskerwood. Can push spacebar anytime, that's true. But it's definitely not Whiskerwood. Eastful satisfactory, maybe? Because even like if you're in the middle of something, if you just stop, nothing really breaks. Like stuff will stop running, but nothing actually breaks. Satis might be it. Can just stand there and nothing happens. Yeah, exactly. It's not like you have limited resources or anything like that, so you're not on the clock for making sure you get things done quickly. Alright, day 89 has ended. You're up for like 10 minutes and crawl back into bed. Aww. After spare ribs, you're sleeping properly? Yeah. Yeah, lots of them getting cold. Doesn't look like anyone's sick, though, so that's good. All this lack of construction. Oof. Okay, it's over 5,000 for our taxes. A little more than I was expecting. Tax collector and supply ship today, and another whisker ship. Hopefully be better tomorrow. Same. Okay, there's our tax ship, which we should have under control. Give them all of this cotton. Give them fish. Give them berries. Give them a little bit of coal. There we go. So we'll do the partial shipment. We lose 2 trust with them, but we only need to pay 2,500 instead of 5,100. And then there will be a unpaid tax of like maybe 500 in there. It's not going to be bad at all. All right, yeah, partial shipment. Go. That's going to give us time to recover our production. There's that whisker ship. Let's see here. Apprentice and can't smell. Very nice. Considerate is good. We don't want a farmer that's patient. Yeah, that's going to be everyone. Refuse the rest. Oh, did they finish digging out this area? Looks like it. Alright. We do have the planks for this housing. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So that's going to give housing for 6 people down here. Yeah. Flyer has arrived. We still have to mine this out. That's okay. Alright, supply ship. You only have 3 right there. I'm going to take the resources then. Less tax debt, and it'll let us keep moving on that stuff. Get some fuel made. Yeah, all these guys sitting at their limits. At least these trees are close to ready. Finally take 2 days off and yeah, and get sick. Oh, new Chinese food has arrived. Nice. How's the cotton field looking? Should probably fallow again. You should probably fallow by the time that's done as well. That's flax. Flax. There's the wheat. Wheat is okay. How about over here? It is doing okay. All right. Okay, so we needed a higher limit on our fuel going into the winter. That was obviously not enough. So, where is that? Let's bring that to 400 this time. Because we're going to grow between then and now. Because we almost made it all the way through, but not quite. These logs are already gone. We're almost out of planks already. Crazy. Well, we're almost down to our production limit. Oh yeah, that's storage as well. Got a little bit of gold in there. Long path. That's fine. Did we finish those houses? If we did, then we should be pretty close to all set. No, they are... Oh yeah, they're done. Where do you work? At this mining camp. Okay. So no one there. You be living there. Oh, he was one that was already living there. You. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Should also be living here. And then oops, these guys, you should be living here. And you should be living here. That should free up housing other places, and that leaves us a little bit of housing for later. So yeah, we do need one more house. Oh, maybe right here? Entryway blocked. Oh, for those stairs, right. Placement blocked. Oh, there's a ramp there. Okay. Oh, that would work. And then, no, we can make that happen. And we go here. And that pathway is done. There we go. A little bit more housing. Oh, they have not delivered fuel to the hospital, so... Or, no. Shouldn't be too cold. They've got heat over here. Oh, this just ran out of fuel. I see. Alright, day 90 has ended. You may have ordered too many foods. That's fine. Means you don't need to order more tomorrow. Happy about clothing quality. That's fine. A lot more dirty fur stuff. It's also going to be okay. Alright. That's day 90. Okay. Smuggler tomorrow, then the tax collector after that. Forgot how far into spring we still keep getting snow. Yeah, that is not great for us. Hopefully nobody gets frostbite. Otherwise it's gonna be bad. Yeah, we're already down to 37 planks, well 47. We're making some, but I may want to pause those entirely right now. Those were up here, right? Wood, not woodcutter. Sawmill, there we are. If I pause them, it's going to kick these guys out of here. Yeah, that's fine for right now. We'll re-add them later. We're just going to have to be short on planks. Research. We're going to want to pause our research as well. That's right here. Yeah. Pause that. Okay. So I don't want to use up any planks unnecessarily, or any logs. Oof, yeah, no ships today. The smuggler's not going to help. The whisker ship's not going to help, yeah. I'm going to have to be dealing with this for a while. Oh, they are getting some more trees here. Excellent. That'll give us a little more fuel. But not enough to cover all of these. I should probably tell them to stop dealing with... Yeah, let's delete these lower quality fires for right now. That one, all of the ones along here. I guess they already delivered to that one. Okay, and then over here, let's put one of the heating stoves in so it covers the crops at the very least. Okay, that covers all the crops. All right. It's only 2 planks that's taking. That's fine. I need to keep the copper moving, so we can't limit that. Oh, there's another one right there. Let's get rid of that one. Oh, and another one right there. Although that's close to the trees. If they fill up an inefficient one that will let us harvest more lumber, that's okay. And then this one I just missed, so they've already fueled it. Oh, there was another inefficient one up here, but that's around the housing and around more trees, so that's fine. What a mess. I could put some more housing in here. Or some more industry. Either way. People not able to get quickly to where they're going. Or down to 5 bread. I guess it makes sense. The fields haven't been heated, so we've been super short on food because of it. At least we're bringing in plenty of fish. That helps. Alright, up to 10 logs, 9 fuel. We should slowly start filling in all of that. Okay, that is heated now. Good. So they should deal with all of these fields at this point. Plant some more wheat. Well, we're too cold. The nauseating pollution in some cases. Not great. Mild pollution in a bunch of cases. And unfortunately, just what we're going to have to do. Okay, only 2 with long paths now. That means, where do you guys work? All the way over here. Oh boy. Oh, you work at the bakery. Which bakery do you work at? You're trying to get fuel, I'm guessing. Let's do... Is that logs? That is logs. Okay, we can't fix that right now, but we'll fix it later. I wish there was a button on here for do not refuel. Because I want it to keep producing heat while it has fuel, but I don't want them to add more fuel to it. Also, that shows there's 4 of these left. Okay, yep. I knew about all of those. Good. It will? It will what? You disable, I think it only disables the supply. So if I do this, watch the heat circle. It immediately moves the heat circle back. I'll unpause for a moment and see. Yeah, it turns it off. Although, yeah, the heat is shrinking backwards. Chicken butt? Is that what you ordered? Just get more fuel. Yeah. Simple. Alright, let's get rid of those cloaks. And we can get rid of some of the woven ones as well. Get rid of the ropes. And then some fish. Oh, that was way too much. Yep, that's fine. That gets us 4 bullion. Look at that. That is going to be great. Good winter production there. Almost. General teriyaki chicks, ribs, pork fried rice, chicken mei fun, egg roll, pot stickers, and ragoon. Nice. It's a good mix. Taka food's making me hungry. Wanted a bite of everything? Yeah, that's fair. I totally understand that. Okay. Oh, sickly? No, thank you. Gifted teacher and strong shoulders. I will take that. Apprentice and rebellious and a minor. Let's go. Optimist. Yeah, let's go. Alright, and then refuse the rest. That does mean we have more people that need housing on this island. Or we need to just put more jobs over here, but I'm not ready to put more jobs over there yet. Okay. We can go ahead and get rid of that fire pit. And we'll just have to build out new ones later. Any of this? Okay, some of this stuff is still a little cold. Guess this dock is kind of far away from the housing. Or not the dock, but the bathhouse. Yeah, let's just get rid of all of the ones that have no fuel, and we will replace all of these before the next winter, sorting them out into a proper location. Were there any more of these? I think that was it. This one's already in a proper location. Alright. Hopefully that's fine. Sitting at 13 machinery. Much better off there now as well. Oh yeah, that's going to create a little bit of pollution that's going to travel directly over this island. That's unfortunate. So ideally what we want to do is put like all of our polluting stuff like right over here. And then like right here and right here, right over here, all on the edges of the islands, because it seems like the wind always blows the same direction. Wonder if that's something that's going to change in the future. It'd be neat if the wind changes direction so that you can't rely on the direction the pollution is going to flow. Maybe make it a game setting. So you could play with a more difficult changing winds kind of thing. Okay, that is out of fire now. What else is out of fuel? That one's not out yet. Day 92 has ended. Okay. Barely harvested any logs today. Dirty fur on 8 people out here, spread all over the island. Threadbare clothing on this island as well. 8 raw food on this island also. Okay. Alright, let's build another house over here, I guess. Where do we want to put this? Tax ship has arrived. Of course it has. I guess we could just put it right off of here. Although we're really short on planks right now. Let's wait to build any more housing. We have enough housing, people just have to travel a long ways. Let's get caught up in our resources. Okay, 1800. Let's give them all of our cotton. Let's give them some of our flax. All of the berries, most of the fish. Okay, and then need to give a little bit more. Let's go with there we go. There's our full shipment. The exact payment still leaves us 4 gold for pirates or for future tax payments. Actually, we have a smuggler coming in. Although we can't rely on the smuggler to come in before the tax collector. It didn't last time. Alright. Claw delegation will speak to you soon. Very kind of them. There's another whisker ship. Craftsmaster educated, considerate, swift. Wow. You are amazing. Done. Build your outpost something. Colony. Build your outpost into a proper whisker colony with a population of 89 or more. Very nice. Healthy, optimist, apprentice and snores, considerate. I think we'll take a bunch of these guys. We have a bunch of stuff we're going to be doing. Yeah, refuse the rest. Okay. Hard attack, woven cloaks. Let's re-roll that. cut stone and planks. That's not bad. Fuel. There we are. Thank you. Supplier has arrived. Okay. Only 2 in that one. Yeah, we'll just take the basic set then. No need to take high taxes for 2 machinery. Is that everyone today? Yeah, and then another supply ship tomorrow. All right. Looks good. We can go ahead and put people back to research. That was Quern was in there. And Tal was in there. Yeah. And then we can put people back in the sawmill. Doodle. And go with Dusty, I guess? Yeah. And then the other sawmill, that's the earthworks. The other one's right here, right? Yeah. We're gonna go with Sly and Whistle. There we go. Okay, that was going to be another weaver, but we didn't need it. We don't need the mining camp right now. Oh, is part of the problem that I don't have enough rafts on this side? That might be part of the problem. Need rafts on both sides. Alright, but I think at the end of this game day, we're going to call it a day. What? Yeah, you're gonna go take a nap anyways. Can't. Food all tasted like paper. Aw, that sucks. Think your buds died? Yeah. So sad and sick. You can't do that to her. Needs your stream. She's gonna take a nap. It's fine. Okay, we're gathering more logs there. Also doesn't help that you can't breathe. Oh yeah, that'll cut out a lot of smell. Or a lot of taste, not being able to smell. Trying this racing game, not sure why. That sounds terrible when you're not feeling well. Forza Horizon 5, nice. It's a fairly reliable series. Haven't played racing games in like 20 years, you feel? This is supposedly very good. Yeah. The last racing game I played was, I think, Burnout 3. Maybe Burnout 2? It might have been Burnout 2. It was either 2 or 3. Mom was very into Dale Jarrett. Nice. Okay. Day 93 has ended. Last one was Need for Speed 2, 2nd edition. Ah, okay. So Threadbare Clothing, Hungry, Ate at Warehouse. Yeah, we gotta address all those. Okay. And we are going to save here and find someone to raid. Oh, St. Kaladin's playing this. Excellent. We'll go visit them. They play a good variety of games. So come along for the raid. Looks like they're just starting out. Thank you guys again for being here, for hanging out, lurking, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. We'll be on tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, with more of this. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. We'll keep pushing through. There's still so much space. I feel like I'm unnecessarily cramming myself in to spaces here. But I like the idea that I have lots of room to build if I need to. Yeah. This island I have a lot of big plans for. It's going to be great. Lots of copper and tin over here. We're going to get our bronze production set up over here. Alright, but thank you guys again, and I'll see you.